Coming right up for the Liberty. They've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and 2 teams to trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just gotta push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Griffin. And it's rejected. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Harden with it. Pass to Rodriguez. Here's Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Up top, Young. Pass to Griffin. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Counted from distance.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Here's Pierce, guarded by Young. Here's Pettit. Outside Harden. Over to the left wing. Here's Rodriguez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Yakatonis. 8 points in his last time out. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's Harden. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 5. And it's Smits with a rebound. Portland trailing here. And he lobs it up. It's intercepted. The Liberty have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Griffin outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Griffin, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Liberty have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Harden can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Griffin. Trailblazers keep it alive. Good work there as it goes. And it's all knotted up.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Pierce, guarded by Young, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Yakachonis, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Griffin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And he comes up with a bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Rodriguez. Here's Pierce. Now here's Harden. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pettit, good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Yakachonis. Thompson right side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
To the inside. Yakachonis, this shot is good. Yakachonis has got 5 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oh, there's the alley! And it's Howard finishing it off.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Griffin passes to Young. Here's Yakachonis. Just 4 to shoot. Griffin's shot is off. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Pettit. Here's Pierce. He played a great game against Boston, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout called, Portland. A line change here for Portland. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking. Number 5, Portland.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
And Carroll passes to Brunson. The kick out to Banchero. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Blazers trail by 6. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Paxson. Right side, Brunson. And here's Klingon. Bull covering. Rejected by Bull. Outside Carter. And here's Anderson. Pass to Kittles. 3-pointer. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Brunson. Klingon with a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Bull.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Kittles. No points so far. And finished off by Bull.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Paxson. And there's the lob. And that one's good. for Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
It's Anderson on the wing. Back to Carter. Kittles passes to Petrovic. Outside, Anderson. Portland moving it around. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Liberty have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to Klingon. Outside Brunson. Inside. And stolen by Bull. Left side Carter. Over Reeves. Outside Carter. Over Reeves. And Klingon pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Bull. Here's Carter. Tries again. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter, man. His team desperately needs him to get going.
Outside Reeves. Takes a three. The shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got James Harden, and it's Pierce in at the 3. Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. Young, the pass to Griffin. Over Howard. Griffin's shot is off. The Liberty shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pulls up on the wing. Portland with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Thompson in the post. That one falls.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Pierce. 6 points for him. From 11 feet away, Petrovic with a rebound.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
The shot by Yakichonis no good. The Liberty have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Takes a 13-footer to the left wing. Here's Rodriguez. No good on the 3. Blazers trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Griffin passes to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. It's hauled in by Pettit. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Pierce. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Over to the wing. Young, the pass to Petrovic. Now here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Harden. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And the visitors call time here. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
You have the camera on you. You gotta dance like everybody's watching.
competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
Well, you look at Griffin, he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Blazers trail by 3. Pass to Young. Griffin in the post. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pierce. The snap to Cold Street. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Harden, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. Blazers trail by 5. Here's Yakichonis. He's got 5. Griffin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13, it's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Pettit's got his 2nd basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson outside. Back to Griffin.
Away team foul.
Carter, he's checked in for Griffin.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Portland moving it around. Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by Portland.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Van Carroll against Carter. Pass to Reeves. Here's Rodriguez. 6 to shoot. Here's an 8-footer. Van Carroll uses his size down there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Timeout called. Portland outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
In for Portland. So a moment now to see the story for him. On defense, the visiting team. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Carter, the pass to Bowl. They get back on track. Carter can't get it to go.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at the Liberty, sitting in 7th place right now. They'd like to climb up the standings.
When I look at the Liberty, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Brunson on the drive. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Pass to Yakachonis. It's Anderson on the wing. Here's Yakachonis. Outside Carter. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Bankero. The Liberty have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Up top, Carter. Pass to Yakachonis. Down low. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bankero. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Yakachonis. He's got 5.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Up top, Bankero. Anderson covers. Shot is good by Reeves.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
It's Anderson on the wing. Here's Yakachonis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Yakachonis has got his 3rd basket of the night. Outside Reeves. Inside. Here's Klingon. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Assist goes to
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. It's Anderson on the wing. Here's Yakachonis. Brunson defending. Outside Bull. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Bankero. Ben Caro's got his 4th rebound in this one. Releases from 15, and the basket is good. Ben Caro's got 6 in the quarter.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Yakichonis. Brunson defending. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Carter's got his first points in this one.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To the paint. Here's Klingon, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Yakichonis. Over Brunson. Yakichonis' shot is good. Yakichonis has got 9.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Brunson looks it over. Brunson rushes in. Solid defense from Bold.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
The dunk contest and the three-point contest are the only things missing from my resume. Now I regret not doing them.
I would actually pay to see you in a three-point shootout. That's great television right there.
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Portland Trail Blazers.
I give credit to their opponent, forcing shooters off their spots, making them uncomfortable.
Yeah, it looks like these guys came in unprepared for that.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Harden. He's scoreless. Yakichonis out there with Thompson. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Smits in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Howard. Chalk up 2 there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Blazers trail by 17. Here's Yakichonis. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Pierce. Now Howard, guarded by Young. The shot by Howard, no good. And Young has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Smits. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Now Harden. From 12 feet, the shot by Howard, no good. Here's Yakichonis. Takes a 13-footer. Unable to get that one. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the middle. Here's Howard. The shot, no good. Young with the defensive effort.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Screen by Griffin. Here's Thompson. Howard grabs the miss.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Pass to Rodriguez. Here's Pierce. 5 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Pettit. Shoots over Griffin. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Young's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Yakachonis. 9 points in the game. It's good. Smith has got 6.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Rodriguez, the pass to Harden. Here's Pierce, guarded by Young. Here he goes. Pierce gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Griffin. And he can't bank that one in.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got his first points of the night.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Pass to Yakachonis. 3-pointer. Second chance effort. Oh, rejected by Howard. To the inside. It's tipped. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Young from deep 3-point range. And the 3-pointer goes. Young's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And the visitors call time here. And of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Let's take a look at the centers and power forwards having a strong month at the free throw line. 5th, Dwight Howard.
And I love how these bigs take the touch they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
Yeah, because you know if you're spending the majority of your time in the paint, you're going to get to the line a lot. So it serves you well to hit your free throws.
Pass to Rodriguez. Here's Pierce. Lets a floater go. And Young pulls it down. Young's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And Griffin slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Howard. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Griffin. Here's Petrovic. Thompson Thompson outside. Clock at 4. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Inside. Here's Pettit. Jonas grabs the board. Blazers trail by 14. Pass to Petrovic. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 10 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Timeout called, Portland. Portland moving it around. Here's Carter. Banked it in off the glass.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Ben Carroll the screen. Pass to Pierce. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And they'll keep possession. Here's Kittles. Still without a bucket. To the right side. Here's Young. Swinging with the block. Here's Pierce. Up and over Carter. The quick look, no good that time. To the middle. And that one's good. Bull's got his second basket on the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Carroll outside. Pass to Pierce. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. About halfway through the season, let's take a look at the standings out west. You look at Portland.
Checking in for the away team, number 25, Rodriguez.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Kittles. Here's Rodriguez. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Down low. And that one's good. Bull He's gotten 4 this quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Reeves against Carter. Pass to Pierce. Here's Rodriguez. And Carroll left side. Just 3 to shoot. Here's the 3. Portland with a rebound. Now here's Carter. The D's right on him. To the left side wing. Pass to Kittles. Beyond the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. The Liberty shooting 35% in the third quarter. Yes! And Carroll fighting for 2.
A combination of brute force and skill on the interior. Hollow Banchero.
Reeves against Carter. Over Reeves. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Pierce. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11, and we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Harden in at the 2. Thompson against Harden. Thompson, that's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Liberty. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Yakajonas is checked in for Carter. And that one falls for Howard. Blazers trail by 12. Griffin outside. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Yakajonas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Griffin outside. To the wing on the left. Ooh, it's stolen away. Shot's good by Rodriguez.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for 2, David Thompson.
Free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Pettit, defended by Griffin. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Portland with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Griffin. Now Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And that one comes up a bit short.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pettit, good.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Yakichonis. Pass to Smits. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Up top, Thompson. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And the visitors call time here.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Liberty head coach go over their plan during the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Howard with the ball. Here's Pettit. Pass to Pierce. From the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Yakichonis. Just 5 to shoot. Griffin passes to Petrovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Oh, deflected. Howard. Petrovic with a rebound. Blazers trail by 13. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now here's Griffin. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Playing from behind It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam?
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Griffin outside. Pass to Petrovic. Griffin left side. Here's Petrovic. Thompson outside. From deep. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Pierce has got 10 points in just the second half.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Yakichonis. Pass to Smits. And that one drops.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Liberty. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Pettit, defended by Griffin. Here's Howard, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Blake Griffin. First personal.
Portland making a switch here. Young's checked in. Blazers trail by 17. Griffin outside. Portland moving it around. Right side Young. Pass to Yakichonis. 5 on the clock. Takes a three. Can't get it.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Lets it go from 14. Oh, it's off. For Portland, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Smith. Tipped. Oh, he can't get the layup. Harden against Thompson. Here's Pettit. The three is off. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
2 minutes in the game.
Steps back. Thompson. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Harden outside. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Yakichonis. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Liberty.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11. Here's Smits, guarded by Howard. And he slams it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Here's Pierce. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Dwight Howard.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Houston Rockets. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Stephen Curry.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green is out there with Chris Anderson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron James. And for the Pistons, we've got Wallace. Dyson Daniels is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. Greg in the middle of a season. What possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now here's Anderson, and Kirilenko sends it back. And here's Daniels, and stolen by James. To Curry. It's hauled in by Adams. Here's Daniels. Pistons passing it around. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He misses the free throw. That one misses. And here are the Rockets. LeBron outside. Outside Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Wallace with a screen for Daniel. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Green with a screen on Daniels. And Green slams it in.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Daniels with it. He really played well in that last game against Golden State. No good from Hamilton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Green left side. Outside Curry. Pass to LeBron. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Hamilton. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Anderson's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Kirilenko. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adams' shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Back to LeBron. The 19-foot shot. Rebound, Detroit. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
Pass to Curry. James outside. Now Green. Outside Curry. The 3. Another miss by Houston. Pistons trailed by 4. Hamilton dishes to Daniels. Pass to Wallace. Kirilenko up top. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so James will bring it up for the Rockets, fresh from a win against Portland.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Rockets making a switch here. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month. The Rockets, number 1.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Adams. Clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. LeBron with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Here's Eaton. Back to James. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Tell you what, I can't argue with the result, but a little unnecessary to go to the off-balance shot there.
Here's Kirilenko. Hands it from short range. Rockets leading by 5. Pass to Curry. defense from Daniels. Kirilenko the pass to Daniels. And here is Adams to the paint. Here's Kirilenko. Eaton grabs the miss. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Daniels. Curry from deep three-point land. Detroit with the rebound. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. A different look here for Detroit. Wallace is checked in for Wallace. Chris Middleton comes in for Richard Hamilton. And Thomas subbed in for Dyson Daniel. And the Rockets making a change here as well. McCain's checked in. Pistons passing it around. And that one drops.
Just a late reaction there from the defense. He is always going to finish that.
Houston leading by 3. James looking it over. Thomas against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Eaton. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Curry missing.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Kirilenko the pass to Middleton. On the wing, Wallace. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
James the pass to Curry. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over in the corner, Kirilenko. No good. That would have tied it. Rockets have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Bynum's checked in, and it's Prince in for Andre Kirilenko. Pistons trailed by 6. Now Thomas, still yet to score. Pass to Bynum. From past the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Rockets have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Middleton against McCain. Down low. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. A shot by Curry, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury them.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Middleton against McCain. Pass to Curry. It's up a 3. Good D by Thomas.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Middleton kicks to Thomas. From deep, Prince. It's rebounded by Houston. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry against Thomas. Here's McCain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. McCain's got his second bucket of the night. Outside Thomas. Here's the teardrop. And yes, it's good.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead, up 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
So with James on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Jared McCain. He's out there with Curry. Curry is out there with Pau Gasol. Now here's Wallace. Hasn't made one yet. Bynum sets a screen for Thomas. 5 to shoot. Bynum, no good. Houston leading by 6. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The Pistons shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Prince can't hit. Rockets shooting reasonably well, 45%. Kerr, and it's sent back by Wallace. It's Prince on the wing. Middleton outside. Pass to Thomas. To the inside. Kicks it down to Middleton. And again, it's the Pistons missing. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now McCain. A fader. Here's Curry. That's good on the jump shot. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
And you know what? Sometimes you just can't stop Seth Curry. This guy is a solid scorer and a crafty one-on-one player.
Wallace misses. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside Curry. To the right side. To the middle. Bynum with the steal. Inside. Here's Middleton. A shot's good on the assist by Prince. Middleton's got 5.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
Here's McCain. 6 points for him. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like on Tuesday. And then on Friday, they'll head back home to host the Phoenix Suns. For the Pistons, Wallace comes in for Wallace. And Richard Hamilton has subbed in for Prince. LeBron's checked in for the Rockets. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the wing jumper offline. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Curry with the bounce pass. Houston moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. McCain against Hamilton. McCain's shot is off. It's Thomas on the wing. This last outing, he had 8 points. Rockets leading by 4. McCain with the ball. Hamilton defending. Basket good.
High basketball IQ on display from Curry there, making a quick pass.
Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Wallace outside. Bynum the pass to Wallace. Thomas deciding where to go with it. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. No good from Hamilton. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. That one drops for him. McCain's got 10.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Curry against Thomas. And there's the drive. And a wide open look for Bynum. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Curry. Off target from 3-point range. Pistons trailed by 6. Hamilton the pass to Wallace. Outside Thomas. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
So it's the Rockets now. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Hamilton against McCain. To the middle. Here's Bynum. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Bynum's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month. The Rockets #1.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
James finds Curry. And shot on the way. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Hamilton. Over LeBron. Knocked loose. Curry looking it over. Curry on the drive. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Now here is Hamilton. Over LeBron. No good from Hamilton.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Teardrop shot. LeBron going to work inside.
So deft with the floater. The young kid LeBron showing he has some tricks up his sleeve.
Daniels passes to Hamilton. Back to Daniels. He gets it in there. Daniels has got his first bucket of the night.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Here's McCain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Rockets, McCain.
And that one falls for McCain. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Wallace. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Adams. It's stolen by Curry. 1:41 left in the first half of the game. Kirilenko against McCain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First and 3-point field goal percentage. First in free throw shooting. And they're number 2 in assists. This is being aggressive while still being disciplined in terms of moving the basketball.
You talked about their best in the league 3-point percentage, and it has as much to do with their system, Greg, as their shooters. They know how to get guys open on the perimeter. Prince is checked in for Wallace. And a change for the Rockets. Curry's checked in for Jared McCain.
And, you know, Eden at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Richard Hamilton.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Green with a screen on Daniel. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season. Hamilton, the pass to Karolinko. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Karolinko's got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hamilton outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston leading by 6. Floats it up for James. And so Houston again turning it over.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Here is Daniels. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Ball is with a screen on Curry. Here's Daniels. And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please, the record attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Jerome leads. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Houston Rockets.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
And what better time than now to get caught up on the Rookie of the Year race?
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll on rookies, especially as opponents adjust to them. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Jared McCain with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 6. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Daniels out there with Richard Hamilton. It's Andre Karolinko. Then it's Wallace, and it's Adams in at the 5. And that's the group for J.B. Bitterstaff as we begin the second half.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
LeBron outside. LeBron is doubled. Count it. LeBron's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Wallace. Now here is Karolinko. And the rejection by LeBron.
One of those guys with boundless energy. LeBron James, elite potential in really every phase of the game.
Here's LeBron. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, my. The athleticism of James is on another level.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Pistons trailed by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Rockets shooting 47%, pretty solid. Curry against Daniel. It's stolen by Adams. Fires from 14. He can't get that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
LeBron outside from deep. No good on the shot. For Detroit, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. Now here's Kirilenko. He's tightly guarded. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry finds James. Anderson a screen on Hamilton. Down low. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The Rockets haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Bynum's checked in, and Middleton subbed in for Richard Hamilton. With 4 spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block. Wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Clock at 4. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. That one, no good. Kirilenko kicks to Wallace. Trying to get something going. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Rockets leading by 11. Outside Curry. Fires away from outside. And Gasol slams it in.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Pistons shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Outside Thomas. It's picked off. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Kirilenko. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
He hits the second from the line. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Here comes the Pistons hot squad. Show them some love, man. Your boss, man. It's time to cheer on the Pistons hot squad.
See the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well. In third, the Rockets.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Shot clock at 5. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. driving inside. Outside Gasol. Gasol, a screen on Bynum. Back to McCain. Houston needs to get a shot. 2 points. That one goes. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Middleton. He has 7. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to McCain. Gasol setting the pick for McCain. Now Gasol. And it's sent back by Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Houston ball.
Wallace is checked in for Detroit. Prince comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And a switch here also for Houston. Curry's checked in. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. McCain's shot is off. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
So it's the Rockets now, following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. McCain against Middleton. And it's sent back by Prince. Here's Thomas. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to McCain. Now here's Curry. He's guarded by Thomas. McCain's shot is off.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Beautiful work on the floater that time by Thomas. So smart when he gets into the lane. This guy can score a lot of different ways. One of the best point guard finishers we've seen.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Pistons making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Bynum with the steal. On the wing, Wallace fires for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Rockets on defense. At one point, they led by 16. Middleton the pass to Prince. 5 on the clock. Bynum dishes to Prince. A three-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 11. Curry is inside. He's covered by Daniels. Gasol, a screen on Daniels. The Rockets with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Curry. Still scoreless.
2 minutes.
Pass to Gasol. Over Prince. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Daniels. They could use a bucket. McCain's shot is off.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Adams, he's checked in for Detroit. Hamilton comes in for Prince. And the Rockets making a change here as well. James checked in for Curry. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. McCain with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Hamilton. McCain's shot is off.
nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 11-point game. The shot's good from Eaton.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Wallace. Now Hamilton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Curry. He's got 9. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Detroit. Adams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry against Daniels. Wallace with a screen for Daniels. Lets it go with a 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Houston on top. They lead by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Chris Anderson out there with Green. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Curry. Now here's Green. Shakes him. Curry getting it done inside.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Wallace. Great D that time from Green.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here is Daniels. Wallace kicks to Hamilton. LeBron with the block. Tries the spin move. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And Karolinko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Green with the block. LeBron against Hamilton. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Another miss by Houston.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Adams. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys, come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Green. And it's blocked by Karolinko. pass to Daniels. Here's Hamilton to end the drought. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Kirilenko. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Adams. Count it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. There's the pick. Tipped away. It's stolen by Adams. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 3 assists in the game. Rockets leading by 11. Pass to Green. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
It's Curry outside. If Hamilton with the rebound. Detroit's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Wallace the pass to Kirilenko. Shoots over James. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fifth personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Rockets, number 65.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Hamilton dishes to Adams. Pass to Hamilton over LeBron. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Hamilton.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That 3 off the mark. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hamilton. Hamilton can't get that one to fall. Rockets shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Eaton the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Daniels. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Here's Eaton. Wallace covering to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Rockets lead by 12. Here is Daniels. Pass to Wallace. And here's Hamilton. Shoots over James. Wallace. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Pistons.
For your Pistons Strikers, dance through!
Here's Eaton. LeBron outside. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Fires. Sinks the big jumper.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Daniels. Middleton. And he does not hit. James outside. From 11. Can't get it to go. Pistons trailed by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Andre Kirilenko is checked in for Chris Middleton. Chris Anderson is checked in for Houston.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets leading by 11. Curry outside. Got a piece of it. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And it misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Off target from outside.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
18 feet away, connects with the chain.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He'll put it up there. It misses. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Houston.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them. Now, here's Green. Rip Hamilton missing his last shot. Tries it from 16. Got it to go.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And he gets it to go. So we see Houston taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up.
shooting guard position, standing 6'8", number 17, Noah Esau. At small forward, at 6'6", number 11, Scotty Ball. The other forward at 6'6", number 30, Dave the Butcher. The other guard, standing 6'8", number 32, Cooper Flag. The head coach for the Dallas Mavericks is Jason Kidd. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your Dallas Mavericks.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Smith out there with Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Duren. And for the Mavericks, they've got Flag. And it's DeBusschere in at the 4. At this time of the season, Doris, about midway through the schedule, what's the chief concern for most teams?
Well, the priority is always health, right? Teams weather the storm of a long season. But the other thing is chemistry, that intangible that maybe you can't define specifically, but when it exists, boy, it's special.
Here's Senge. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
SGA looking around. From behind the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. Barnes with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Barnes. Duren with a rebound. Here are the Thunder with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a missed layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
They double him with Duren. Here's Flag. Last game for him, he picked up 10. 3-pointer off the mark. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. His scoring sits at around 31 a game. An impressive number. Ooh, ripped away! DeBusschere passes to Barnes. Out to the wing. Pass to Senge from deep. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad. League leaders in scoring in the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Here's Flagg, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Pass to Asenge. Five to shoot. Dallas needs to get off his shot. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Flagg. And it's SGA missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now Barnes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Launches a three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Unloads. Gets a very good look and converts.
You know, that's what he wants more of. Up until now, the accuracy just hadn't been there.
Pass to Flagg. Here's the Busher. Up and over Smith. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The three is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Damian Lillard. Pass to Flagg. it goes.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Shoots, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
I just love the ball movement.
Mavericks trail by 7. Lillard outside. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside, SGA. From outside the arc. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's DeBusschere on the mark with the 15-footer.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Duran, the screen. The kick out to Williams. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Making some changes here. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Oklahoma City. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference. And of course, there's Dallas. They currently find themselves down in the bottom of the conference. To finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And there's a pick. Here's the Singate. No good on the triple.
That's how you want to see them crash to glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
The steal. In transition. Here's Campbell. Lillard outside. Comes up empty down low. Thunder leading by 4. Ivy outside. From the high post. That's short off the rim. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Lillard passes to Beasley. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Over Ivy. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lillard's got 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Back to Ivy from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Singate. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. Pass to Beasley. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And here we have the top free throw shooters in the league right now. Third is Damian Lillard. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both of these guys excel at the line, and you just know their coaches love it. Guys who are reliable late in games.
Ivy outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Lets it go from 11. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Thunder lead by 2. And it's the Mavericks ball. Lillard outside. Lets the three fly. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Pass to Ivy. They set the screen. The three. Misses his fourth shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Here's Lillard. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Lillard's got 7 points.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Puts up a three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's a tie game in Dallas. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Scotty Barnes. Flag is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Lillard. The three. Smith with the rebound. Ivy against Lillard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA from long range.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Back to Lillard. Let's go with a three. Not going to go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Smith. He shoots. And the dunk by Duren.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. That one goes in. 6 points for him.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For three, here's Lillard. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
That's what Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. for Ivy. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Smith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
That's good from Smith. Smith hits them both. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Lillard looking around. It's deflected. Pass to DeBusschere. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Barnes. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Lillard right side. Pass to Barnes. The Thunder pull it in. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That's his 2nd bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Making a change here. And here are the top shooters at the point guard position in this year's freshman class. The 4th spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
There are just some fantastic shooters on that list. You love point guards who have great touch as well as the patience to wait for good looks.
You know, that intelligence is really their hallmark. Always taking the smart shot, never forcing it when it's not there. You know, that's how they're able to keep their percentages so high. That and the fact that they can flat out shoot it.
Here's the Senge. He's got 5. Has to flag. There's the 3. Rebounded by Kamen.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They set a pick to the wing, right side. Smith outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Here's flag. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer. Flag's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Campbell, no good. Thunder leading by 6. And it's Williams off the drive. Scores after the quick crossover.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Out left to the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Launches it. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oklahoma City foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 11-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Beasley, left side. Pass to McCarty. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Kamen. Kamen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, SGA. There's the triple. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beasley outside. Pass to Gamble. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Into the lane. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Flagg. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. And Asenge gets it to go. Asenge's got 7. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, coming off a 28-point game against Washington.
And let's talk about his passing, guys. Let's remember he also did an excellent job of finding guys in their right spots.
Here's Gamble, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Beasley with a screen on Smith. Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. Here's McCarty. He buries it from 3.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Flagg. The 3-ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kamen's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Flagg missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside, SGA. The offensive rebound. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league, and that's mostly true.
And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
You know, right now for the Thunder, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on them. Oh, sorry about that. They have the talent to kick it into high gear and right down the stretch.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Williams is out there with Smith. Then it's Duren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Flagg. Fires the three. Smith with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
From downtown, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's SGA. He's got 10. Drills it from deep. He's got 17.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Barnes. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Great open look there. Flagg's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. On target from range. Give him 20.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Damian Lillard's checked in for the Mavericks. And how about a look at the top shot blocking teams in the NBA this season? In third, the Thunder.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
There's a screen. The three from Barnes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Smith outside. Puts it up. Mavericks with a rebound. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's stolen by SGA. Unloads from 13. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
For 3, here's Lillard. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Smith with a screen on Lillard. Smith controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Barnes. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Lillard. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. Lillard can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Pass to Smith. To the inside. Duren. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Lillard. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. On defense, Dallas. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To the middle. Here's Koloko. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Lillard outside. Six to shoot. High arcing shot. Count it. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
3-pointer, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Ivy outside. Kaman gets the bucket. Kaman's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 19. Beasley outside. Back to Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Pass to Koloko. Lillard against Ivy. Elbow shot. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
Lillard with the ball. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Beasley against Ivy. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. Ivy outside. And the shot's good. 23 points in the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's Oklahoma City with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. They've had incredible success defensively. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers
the nation's capital, Washington. So, Greg, with all. All-Star voting underway. There are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Let's check out Vancouver's starting lineup. They've got Lever. George is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Mirazon in at the 5. Butler from outside. Washington with the rebound. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. It did not happen.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Here's Mirazon. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Now, here's Barkley. In transition, here comes Vancouver. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Mirazon. Back to George. Missed inside.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Irving passes to Ewing. Barkley outside. Offline with his 3.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Lever passes to Butler. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Barkley outside. Back to West. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for him. Vancouver has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. George with a screen on Irving. West against Lever. Outside, George. Pass to Mirazon. Shot clock at 6. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
So timeout called here. The first for the Wizards. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at Vancouver. Right now they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference. And of course the Wizards. Right now they're 5 spots below them.
Yeah, I think for Washington, they've looked decidedly average here in the early stages of the season. And that's shocking when you consider the kind of success they're coming off from a year ago.
Well, it's easy for an elite team to be a little complacent at this point. And that's when your star players need to lead by example and pick up the effort level and the intensity.
Ravens with the ball, following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Barkley, drains the 19-footer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Barkley. 17 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Lever. Still without a basket. Shots good from Butler.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Barkley outside. Here's West. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Now here's Butler. They lead by 7. Another shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Barkley outside. Out to Ewing. 3 pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Butler. Over Irving. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Butler's got 11 points.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Wizards trail by 11. It's Richmond on the wing. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. The Ravens have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Pass to Butler. George looking around. Three-pointer. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Wilkins outside. And here's Lampier. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Shepard. Here's Richmond. Vancouver pulls it in. Murazan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lever from long range drills the three-pointer. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Shepard, the pass to Wilkins. Lampier. Goes up from the top of the key. That shot misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Deflects the pass. There's the pick. Down low. Lever finds George. Back to Lever. And the 3 off target. Wizards trail by 15. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wilkins against George. Wilkins in the post. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from George. Well, their pass to Lever. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. No good on the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It'll be Vancouver with their first time out of the game here. This their first look at this year's Washington squad. Vancouver ends up going with a new group.
Wizards High Squad.
Here's George. Johnson outside. Vancouver working the ball around now. The three from Korver sinks the three-pointer. And the Ravens lead by 16.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Wilkins, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And that one drops for him. Korver's got his third bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Richmond kicks to Wilkins. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run, and the layup is good.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And here's Johnson outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And it's Vancouver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Ravens.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Ewing is out there with Barkley. Then there's West. And it's Kyrie Irving. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Wright sets a screen for George. And Wright gets it to go on the assist by George. Wright's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Vancouver. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Barkley. And Wright pulls it down.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
On the wing, Korver. Now Johnson. On the wing, George. For three. Knocks down the three ball. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's West with the drive. McGee with the block. Korver against Irving. Got a hand on it. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Barkley. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Irving can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Vancouver. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Irving with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Irving looking for an opening. West outside. Shot clock at 5 over George. And he can't bank that one in. Barkley against Korver. Outside, George. Johnson with the screen on West. Back to Korver. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Vancouver missing. The Wizards have gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. The screen from Ewing. Here's Barkley. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Johnson sets the screen for George. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 6 in the quarter. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Washington's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Outside Irving. They need this one. Muresan the rebound. Muresan's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And it goes down 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to West. Shoots over Lever. And another miss by Washington.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the middle, pass to Barkley. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
They set the screen. Here's Muresan. To the wing on the left. Tries again. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Muresan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From downtown, and good from Barkley on the assist by Irving.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Right wing, shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Lever. Pass to Butler. Takes a three. They get the rebound. Vancouver working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Lever dishes to Butler. Over Irving. Here's Muresan. And at last they get one to fall. Washington's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 for 5 attempts. Back to Barkley, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Richmond. And again, Washington, no good. The Ravens have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Back to Butler. A three ball. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
3-point.
Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Was shot by Wilkins, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Ravens. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. 1:49 left now here in the second. Here's Richmond. It's hauled in by George. For Vancouver, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. George sets the screen for Butler. Pass to George. Lambier with the steal. Richmond outside. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Here's Bullock. Poked loose. Butler with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Let's check out the stats for Jimmy Butler. His last 10 games, averaging 13 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is
Shoot, too.
so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
That free throw, good from Shepard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Lever. Inside. Here's George. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And the 3 ball is good. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Butler. 19 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Ravens on top, running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to see. They bought into the game plan. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, guys.
That coaching staff has to be thrilled with what they've seen so far. All right, next up, we've got some potential competitors in this year's three-point contest for you.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man, this would have been my time, Shaq.
Jet with a little FOMO here.
Yeah, I'm glad I played when I did.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
The Wizards shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. And Vancouver, who they've got Jimmy Butler, also George out there. And it's Mirazon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Butler up top, defended by Barkley. Pass to George. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. George has got the first points of the second half here for the Ravens. Outside Irving. Al Barkley. Back to Irving. Good on the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Butler passes to George. Here's Mirasan. Puts the move on. And George with the stuff.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Barkley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. On Tuesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Friday, they'll go up against Chet Holmgren and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that matchup with the Thunder, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the inside. Releases. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. There's a break in the action, so a rundown now. The most reliable power forwards and centers over the past month when it comes to shooting the basketball. You take a look at Ewing, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
You know, he's gotten to the top of that list because he has a terrific sense and touch around the basket. He just finds ways to convert low post opportunities. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Lets the three fly. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Now, here is Barkley. He's got 7. It's tipped. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. The Ravens making a switch here. Lights checked in. For Vancouver, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Lever the bounce pass. Butler. Rebounded by the Wizards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Barkley. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
In the corner, right with it. Back to George. Clock at 6. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's Wright sending it back. Lever finds Wright. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. Washington's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Ravens.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Lever, the pass to Butler. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 8th assist in the game. Barkley kicks to Irving. Pass to Shepard. And they come right back with their own 3-point. Shepard's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Irving. Fires the three, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Bowen, he's jacked in for Barkley. And it's Richmond in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Wilkins. Vancouver pulls it in. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson kicks to Korver. Pass to George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
What a finish inside from George, showing he can handle physical defense.
With the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And Wright gets it to go on the assist by George. Wright's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Shepard with the ball. 8 points for him. Makes it off the glass. Richmond's got 6.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Richmond against Korver. Pass to George. Shoots. And there's Vancouver with another bucket.
Didn't even really hurry up there. George stayed within himself and got it up quick.
Shepard the pass to Richmond. Now Shepard. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. Vancouver pulls it in. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Korver. Good D by Wilkins. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Washington. Richmond outside. And Wilkins now top of the key. No good that time. Korver with the defensive effort. Vancouver has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And that one's good. Right.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Shepard. The Wizards with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Shepard the pass to Richmond. Driving in. Here's Bowen. Back to Richmond. From outside the arc. Korver with the defensive effort. Vancouver shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. The shot by George, no good. The Wizards shooting 35% or so in the 3rd quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Korver against Richmond. Shoots over Korver. Richmond no good. And Vancouver with the possession here. Johnson in the corner. The 3-pointer no good. Washington shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Shepard. He's got 8. Richmond outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Richmond's got 9.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Oh, say does that star...
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Smith out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Irving in at the three.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside, Brown. Pass to Arenas. Washington, a screen on Irving. Arenas' shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. From 13, Smith no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. That one is off. Ooh, good D by Irving. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Brown taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Brown. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Irving. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Arenas. Last game, he had 28 points.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Turner. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Arenas for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Outside, Brown. Right side, Irving. Back to Brown. It's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And the basket by Brown.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Irving. Out to the wing. Smith passes to Turner. Now Edey. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the baseline. It's hauled in by the Suns. And he's He's going for the oop here.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. So Memphis calls timeout, their first. Checked in for Memphis. All right, time to check out a handful of point guards who, over the last 10 games, have been lighting it up from deep. Jeremiah Fears is third.
And over the years, we have really seen the point guard position evolve. Give these guys a whole bunch of credit. I mean, what a great group of long-range shooters.
Well, when the game has made the three-point shot so important, these point guards have all added that. This is an impressive list.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Williamson looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. And another miss by Memphis. The Suns lead by 4. Pass to Fears. Here's Malone. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 7.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Arenas, defended by Brown. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Brown. And no good. The dry spell continues. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. it's a completely new group for the Suns. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Brown finds Williamson. Hardaway against Brown. Stop the drought. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Suns lead by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Brian?
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
You gotta D up Bane from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
Outside, Green. Pass to Baylor. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From deep, Bane. It's hauled in by Lucas. Phoenix has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. It's stolen. And stolen by Hardaway. Brown passes to Bane. Williamson outside. Pass to Law. Up and over Hardaway. Ooh, Kessler with the block. The Suns lead by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Here's Baylor, and they pick up 2. Baylor's got his second bucket on the night. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. 1:10 left to play in the first. Kessler, a screen on Williamson. Back to Kessler. 4 on the clock. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Kessler. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lucas can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
He does not get the second one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And that one drops for him. Baylor's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Bane. Against Toronto, he was really on his game.
And what a jam by Bane, using his hops to do some damage at the rim.
Pass to Green. This one for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Law's got his fourth rebound in this one. And stolen by Green. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Bane. There's a screen. Launches a three. The shot misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Washington and it's Arenas in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Left side Bane from 12 feet. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Arenas passes to Washington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's gotten his first basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's a screen by Turner. Clock at 6. Pass to Joseph. Shoots over Brown. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Fears, covered by Smith. It's Brown on the wing, and stolen by Bane. Now Turner. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the basket by Bane. Tim, we're in the middle of a grueling NBA season. What's a challenge the fans might not realize?
Well, it's just that grind, B.A., mentally and physically. Trying to find enough rest, trying to stay energized. Between the years often is the biggest challenge.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Inside, Washington, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Joseph. And the 2K leaderboard, looking at the best when it comes to field goal percentage. Zach Edey on top.
And this guy just flat out knows how to score. A high IQ offensive player with a strong feel for what shots to take, which is why his field goal percentage leads the league.
Here's Irving. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Bain. Now here's Edey. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And here's Washington. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, Brown. 3 on the clock. The 3 is up. Grizzlies with the rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Smith outside. From deep, Bain knocks down the triple. Bain's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bain something in rhythm.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Smith. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Turner. Takes a 3. That shot, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Washington. Edey defends. With the fadeaway. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. A 12-point game. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Pass to Malone. Here's Brown. For 3, Fears. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas, covered by Smith. Now here's Washington. Pass to Fears. Here's Malone, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Phoenix calls timeout. Suns lead by 10. Outside, Green. Kessler finds Hardaway. Gets the three to fall. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And that one good.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And here is Green. Still no points. Pass to Hardaway. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Law's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Smith. Up and over Hardaway. Smith no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Williamson outside. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Hardaway. Here we go, one-on-one. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
There's a screen. For 3, Smith. Kessler with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Smith. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Looking to get it going. Oh, Kessler with the block.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Drops in the 3. Hardaway's got 10 points in the game.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
107 left in the first half of this one. Drive by Brown. It's good. Brown's got his first 2 points.
And this is what makes Brown so dangerous. His ability to slice and dice physical defenses to pieces.
Hardaway against Smith. Hardaway, the pass to Kessler. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Hardaway against Smith to the inside. 5 to shoot. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Suns lead by 20. On the court for the Grizzlies. Miles Turner out there with Edey. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Smith. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Spears. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Arenas. Goes up at the elbow. And it's good. 2 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Now here's Irving. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Malone. Here's Arenas. Shoots over Brown. Second shot opportunity. And the layup by Washington. He has 6.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Outside Irving. Edey with a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Malone. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Malone's got his second basket of the night. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Brown against Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's what Phoenix's schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then on Friday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Timeout called. Memphis. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Walker Kessler.
You know, a trend like this isn't going to please the coach or the front office. He's been a little more focused on other parts of his game, and rebounding is something he needs to put more emphasis on. And I'm sure they've talked to him about it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Turner.
Phoenix foul.
Memphis making a switch here. Baines checked in.
First team foul. Grizzlies substitution. Number 22, Desmond Bain.
Suns on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bain's got 12.
Yeah, really, Bain is more of an inside or outside guy. He has to adjust for the mid-range.
Pass to Fears from the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Smith, outside Bain. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And so here's Phoenix. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Well, Lex, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And the basket by Bain.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Pass to Washington. Here's Malone. Now here's Brown from behind the arc. The rebound by Turner.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Bain to the middle. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Bain.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Malone. Here's Arenas. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And there's the screen. For 3, Fears. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Now Smith. And it's in there.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Fears. Here's Malone. 6 points for him. Brown finds Washington. And here's Brown. For 3, Fears. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Down low. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Arenas passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Turner. Williamson with it. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. And Turner with the 3. Turner's got 5 now.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists. The Suns in 5th.
The passing on this team is very strong. They really move the ball, and you can see it in the assist numbers.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Baylor.
Memphis foul. Joseph, second personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Now here's Bain. He's got 14. Here's Joseph. Offline with a 3. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
To the paint. And there's Kessler on the assist from Hardaway. Kessler's got 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Brown against Hardaway. Brown passes to Joseph. It's hauled in by the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Hardaway. A minute 53 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Hardaway. It's the mark. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Joseph. No made baskets yet. And that one's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
1:21 left in the third. And here's Hardaway. 10 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Suns, Elgin Baylor. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Brown, he's checked in for Memphis. So he gets them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Kessler. Brown against Green. Pass to Kessler. Clock at 6. Now here's Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Here's Baylor. Another shot. Rebounded by Joseph. Joseph has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Law. Back to Brown. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Baylor. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Baylor's got 15 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's Phoenix building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Tim Hardaway, and it's Lucas in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Law. Here's Spinarkle. The 3 ball. Baldwin with a rebound. Outside Hardaway. They set the pick. On the wing man. Puts up a 3. Spinarkle grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams a screen on Hardaway. Here's Hawkins. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Hawkins. Pass to Williams. They set the pick. Here's Spanarkel. Good. He hits the jumper. Spanarkel's got his first bucket in this one. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Lucas. Over Williams. Lucas can't get it to go. Here's Hawkins. Defended by Hardaway. There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Here's Hardaway. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Man, off target from outside. And now Memphis on the break. Pass to Brown. And the layup falls. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Here's Lucas. Williams defending. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And Williams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Spanarkel. What a terrific move that is.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Hardaway, the pass to man. Here's Baldwin. And here's Hardaway, defended by Brown. Hardaway against Brown to end the drought. Memphis with a rebound. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Spanarkel. Shoots it from the high post. It's not going to go for him.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Baldwin, the pass to Lucas. For three, Hardaway. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Spanarkel. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Johnson, he's checked in for Baldwin.
Substitution on the court.
Smith outside. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
You know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Pass to Gaines. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lucas. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Bain, he's checked in for Hawkins. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Smith against Hardaway. Smith left side, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Green. Pass to Baylor. That one goes. Count Grizzlies have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Now Bain. Turner passes to Bain. Back to Turner. Picked it out of midair. Inside. And it's flushed down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Bain, looking to win the run, and it's Turner, that time on the assist from Bain. 7 points from Miles Turner.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They grab their own miss. Back to Kessler. Pass to Hardaway. Sinks it from distance. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.